out here getting loose. Guys going through some drills. We're almost... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halpern Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
It's deflected. LeBron against Green. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün inside. Hayes on him. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And the three off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. We're about 1 minute into the first. Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic fires from way outside. Brooks grabs the board. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. He's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now here's LeBron, and that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
LeBron, good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
It's trailed by 5. Pass to Brooks. Doncic with the steal. He's with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brooks against James. Reeves the pass to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet attacking.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Here's Brooks. Scoreless thus far. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 7. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Thompson. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Green. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. James with a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the foot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In time, the replay leading a little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Thompson off the drive. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Doncic against Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James absolutely owning the inside.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Van Vliet attacking. It's blocked. James looking it over. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic against Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doncic with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
For three, Van Vliet. Rebound the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Thompson outside. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Van Vliet. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Makes it off the glass. Hayes has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Doncic, no good. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Over Green. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Pull-up jumper. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. It's Şengün. Top of the key. 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the inside. Doncic passes to Hachimura. LeBron, no good. The Rockets shooting a meager 37% for the game. And that one, good. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. And that was was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And here's Green outside. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And it's Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Pass to Şengün. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Brooks, and he banks in the layup. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hayes finds Doncic from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Rockets trail by 10. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Thompson with the bucket.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Pass to James. Latrey. James connects from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
From deep, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
3 points.
Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks against James. Right at the free throw line. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's good. 18 points for LeBron.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Van Vliet passes to Green. That doesn't go either for Green. James against Brooks. Reeves with it beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
For the fourth period.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. The drive by Green.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Şengün. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. Puts up a three. Doncic, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the threes.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense. Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Really left alone that team. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Green. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Out to the right wing. Van Vliet against Doncic. On the wing, James. Hayes the pass to James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Doncic. He drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 27.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Thompson for 3. Another miss by Houston. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Reeves can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Here's Green. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 8. Şengün finds Green. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's LeBron. And again, the Lakers, no good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Thompson misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And Doncic. Here we go. Count it. Doncic has got 32 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Şengün, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank
And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. James with a steal. And here they come. And Doncic launches from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Doncic. 3-on-3. Outside Reeves. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching her, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Irving. Up and over Doncic. And it's Irving missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Doncic finds Hayes, kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving with it. Outside for Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, gets his man in the air with a pump fake, and Klay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The drive by Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Mavericks with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Washington. Puts it up from the high post. Davis can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
James with the ball. Checked by Washington. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Doncic, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 8.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis a screen. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
James, outside. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. James passes to Hachimura.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
The drive by Irving, right wing. The three from Washington. Doncic grabs the miss. James finds Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. Washington right side. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Back to Doncic. For 3, James. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And so he hits both. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Bill?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Reeves. James inside. Working on Thompson. Out to James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Here's Doncic, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on James. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James inside, defended by Thompson. The layup off target.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gafford against Hachimura. Gafford passes to Thompson. Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gafford with a screen on Reeves. Down low. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. AD stretching the floor.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
James passes to Reeves. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Washington finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Gafford. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel.
And he sinks the second. And here's Doncic outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. Lead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Hachimura covering. Reeves against Irving. And the layup is good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Davis misses. The Lakers shooting only 42% from deep. Reeves sends it home from three-point land. Reeves has got 9.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Hachimura getting off the floor and finishing with no doubt.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James, the freight train coming!
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Irving against Doncic. There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving with it. Hayes picks him up. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura against Gafford. Now Doncic puts one up from 19. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Washington. They get the rebound. Davis finds Washington. Davis a screen to win the cold spell. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers lead by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 15 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Thompson passes to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Reeves. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Davis. No good from outside. Irving against Doncic. Back to James. Doncic with it. The 3 is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a night. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson against Reeves. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Offensive rebound. Hachimura from long range. No good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson finds Irving. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's James from the arc. And who else? LeBron with the finish. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Gafford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. James against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Reeves. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Doncic against Irving. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Doncic's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Gafford the screen to the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Hachimura outside. And stolen by Irving.
They've got to tighten up the ball control.
Oh my goodness! Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Doncic outside. Misses the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Washington inside. Working on Hachimura. And it's Washington missing. Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Inside. Hayes with it. Doncic left side. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, big time moment means big time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Doncic, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
He's feeling it. The shot by James, no good. And Thompson gets it to go. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the... Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the small forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Green, no luck. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And it's Green, missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Hayes finds Hachimura. Back to Hayes. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lillard. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. James, no good. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Hayes, the rebound by Prince.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. 4 on the clock. The drive by James. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And he gets it to go.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Hayes following the basket by Giannis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now, here's Lopez. After LeBron James's miss, kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Prince. Pass to Green. James with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic right side. And here is Hachimura. LeBron outside. It's tipped. Prince with the ball. He's picked up by James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
At the line for the Bucks.
And both free throws good for Prince. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The drive by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space. I'd certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Prince. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Lopez.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Out to Doncic. Here he goes. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now, Giannis following Hachimura's three-point attempt. And it's Green missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hachimura. Reeves against Prince. Green passes to Prince. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Brent, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Lillard, the pass to Green. Misses in close. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Lillard left side. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Back to Doncic. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Shoots over Lillard. Again, the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Green dishes to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Now here's Giannis. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. James, the pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Good on the bucket. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And Hachimura is such a skilled 4/3 man, good at using his size to take advantage there.
Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the small forward. Reeves against Prince. It's stolen by Green. Prince looking around. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Doncic. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it goes down 2 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
He's looking for James and finds him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis passes to Lopez. Prince against Hachimura. Back to Prince. That shot off. Good work defensively by Hachimura. 3-pointer. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. P.A. Banks. They get it back. It's James atop the key. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard and stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Lillard the pass to Lopez. A 3-ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Bucks ball.
Lopez passes to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. From deep, Green.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
3-on-3. Floats it up for Doncic. That shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis outside. Doncic against Lillard. Fires the 3. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Hachimura. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Hayes. Lopez covering. Hayes dishes to LeBron. Back to Hayes. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
James finds Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Hayes the pass to LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 9 points. Outside, James. Doncic against Lillard. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Green against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Back to Lopez. Green with a screen for Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Hayes, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard from outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Prince, the pass to Green. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 13. The open shot, Reeves, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 10 points for Austin Reeves.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Over in the corner, Lillard lets it go from deep. Tries again. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
LeBron passes to Hayes. The kick out to LeBron. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg
say, does that stop?
And a happy Thursday evening. We've got a showcase for the West tonight, RJ. Two of the conference's leading contenders going at it.
Which makes it all the more intriguing. These teams know that they could see each other in some big games come playoff time.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Now Doncic goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Outside for Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James can't get it to go. And here's Houston. Green with the ball. Hachimura covering. And that one's good. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And Doncic launches from deep. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to James. Now here's Hachimura, defended by Sengun. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks left side. Now Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Van Vliet against Hayes. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Green finds Thompson. Van Vliet against James. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And here's Green from the arc. Thompson passes to Sengun. Green for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. The open shot by Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's Green off the drive. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic right side. Thompson with a steal. Reeves against Van Vliet. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
On the wing, Hachimura. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The drive by Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. He goes up again. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Doncic passes to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He got him. No doubt that. It's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. You defended him perfectly. There's a good chance he can still make the shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
From outside the arc. Kept alive. The kick out to Van Vliet. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doncic against Thompson. Out to James. Over Brooks. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Reeves. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Back to Reeves. Brooks against James. Up and over Brooks. James can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Green for 3. James with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And it's tied up with that one. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Inside, here's James. And it's James inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Lakers on D. Thompson outside. Van Vliet against Reeves. Blocked! And they're on the run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside for Green. Şengün, the screen. Green to the rack. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. And here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. In transition, here they come. Reeves against Green. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Amid Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. On the wing, Brooks. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, James. Brooks with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Şengün, and here's Brooks. Check by James. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Thompson passes to Green. Blocked! They recover it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
They get it back. Şengün passes to Green. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on James. Here's Green. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles for the lead. Driving inside. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Şengün with it, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün against Doncic. Şengün in the post. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And it's Brooks missing.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Snatched up. Outside for Brooks to stop the drought. Sure, from 3-point range. Brooks has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka says hello.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Green. To the inside. Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just an active scorer. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Shots good by James.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Green finds Brooks. The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. Here's Hayes. And at last, they get one to fall.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Oh, Green wanted those 2.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
The Lakers lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Picked up by James. Thompson in the post. James is there. The kick out to Van Vliet. That 3's off the mark. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Thompson. There's the block. Left side Reeves. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Van Vliet finds Green. And here is Thompson. Over to the wing. Poke loose. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Şengün, a screen on Hayes. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. On the wing, Reeves. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
There's James on the wing. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Houston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Şengün, throw it down.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Back to Doncic. James against Brooks. James passes to Doncic. And And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thompson goes in. The kick out to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Offline with a three.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Can't hit from in close. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside for Green. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's James. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Out to James. Thompson with a steal. Van Vliet outside. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Fred, no surprise, a great defensive showing tonight. What is it that makes this team so suffocating at that end of the floor?
I think we're getting pretty good effort from each guy individually. I think we're finding our package defensively as a team, as a coaching staff, and just kind of gelling and putting together.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at point guard.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Dallas. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Blocking foul called on Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And here's James.
Dallas foul. Daniel Gafford.
To the paint. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And stolen by Reeves.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And here's Doncic outside. Washington grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Gafford with a screen on James. And he's going for the lob! The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Doncic, no good. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Gafford. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Gafford's gotten his second bucket. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Thompson finds Washington. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. For 3. He drops it from range.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving, how about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Washington outside. Hachimura against Davis. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Gafford picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson with it. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Washington, a screen on Hayes. Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out to James. And it's off from three-point range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. Reeves against Thompson. Washington outside. Throws it up high. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Gafford. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got 6 points.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Washington against James. Hayes with a screen on Washington. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Washington with the ball. Picked up by James. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Reeves. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gafford up top. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Irving missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. James against Washington. Fires it from 18. And the jumper is good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron James can be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Hachimura finds Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Thompson. Out to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James against Washington. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Gafford. Davis down low, working on Hachimura. Davis hits. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Both free throws good from Gafford. The Lakers trail. Hachimura left side. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to Thompson, fires from deep. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now Hayes. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic against Irving. Hachimura up top. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. 6 to shoot. Gafford against Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen by James. Doncic on the wing. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Washington passes to Davis. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
The three from Washington. They get it again. Thompson outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by James.
The pump fakes are risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington outside to the wing, right side. Outside for Irving. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Gafford.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Hayes, the pass to James. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Gafford. He's defended by Hayes. Irving for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Washington's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hayes with a screen on Davis. Here's Hachimura. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside for Davis. To the left wing. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Reeves. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Washington's shot is good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
From downtown. The shot off that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Reeves. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Tipped. Washington outside. And he hits it to tie the game. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. 4 on the clock. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gafford in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Thompson outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Doncic. James outside. Takes a 3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from James. And the Lakers lead by 3. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And slam dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Hachimura left side. James finds Reeves. Puts up a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Rejected by James.
2 minutes.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Kyrie Irving.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Over Doncic. Irving, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Gafford.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's James. Count it!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Irving against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. By himself. And slam dunk by James.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Doncic. Washington grabs the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
It's stolen by Irving. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off. Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Gafford. Pass to Irving. Washington outside. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, the trifecta!
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Guys, what do you think?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
And stolen by Hayes. No good there. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Hayes. Reeves outside. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Over Green. LeBron, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Now, here's Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Milwaukee. Lopez finds Green. Out to the right wing. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Out to Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to James. Hachimura against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And Doncic, here we go. Over to the left wing. Green against Hachimura. Hayes the pass to LeBron. The 3 for Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And no play near the top handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lillard from outside. The rebound by James.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Lillard. And James pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. That one misses.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the wide-open shot from Green. Good on the triple.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Now here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here.
early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The Lakers in the lead. To the wing on the left. Down low. Hayes finds James. LeBron James on the wing. Doncic left side. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Prince. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. Giannis against Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Launches it. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out. Great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Now, here's Doncic. James kicks to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Reeves in the corner. Back to LeBron. Over Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it.
Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hayes. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Prince looking around. Back to Lopez. Onto Kumbo against Hachimura. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron, no luck.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Prince in the post. He's defended by Reed. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The putback. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here's Doncic to stop the run. That one doesn't drop.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Prince kicks to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the middle and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 30 seconds left in the first half. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green finds Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7th. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Lakers. Prince outside. Lopez, a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. So it's the Lakers now. 7-point differential. James, the pass to Hayes. Back to James. Out to Doncic. Rocket 6. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And good that time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. James cooking from deep.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Green kicks to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. LeBron right side. Here's Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 7. Green finds Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the left wing. Here's Hayes. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Lakers trail by 9. James looking around. On deep. And it's Hayes in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. A second chance effort. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Driving in. Oh!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
On the wing, Green. He's defended by Reed. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron against Lillard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
It's on Damian Lillard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Crimson's shot is good.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Doncic finds James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Green passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second left, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hayes out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Prince with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Giannis dishes to Green. He gets that one. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Now Lillard after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Reeves drives in. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Lopez finds Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's Giannis. Pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. It's almost automatic from the ball.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Milwaukee.
Full free throw is good from Lillard.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Reeves up and in on the way.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lopez outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
LeBron against Lillard. Here's Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Prince the pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Reeves outside. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now the Bucks moving it up. Lillard against James. Out to the wing. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. To tie it up. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Prince kicks to Lopez. Three-pointer, Lillard. Off target from downtown. To take the lead, James. Offline. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Lopez, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the foul.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's James. Can't cash in from close range. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Here's Young. Count it and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. Here's Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Lopez with the steal. Green the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince with it. Defended by Reed. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 8 to end the run, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Prince dishes to Lillard. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 19 points.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
On the wing, Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And look out, Hachimura coming in strong.
Lopez, no luck. Lakers have gone 3 for 5 for their shots since we got started here in overtime. Here's James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Free throw good, James. On offense here, the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Lillard kicks to Green. Lillard surveying the D. Back to Green. Shoots over Doncic. Green, no luck.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And James throws it down hard.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 1-point game. Inside Prince lets the 3 fly, and the Bucks miss again. Here's LeBron. It falls!
You say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Shot from the inbound. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden.
Of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Pass to Brown. Holiday against Oubre. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Embiid. George outside. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, just got to tip your hat.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with room to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
George passes to Grimes. Embiid high post. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The 3, Porzingis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Good on the second one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to George. There's a screen. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Celtics trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Their team's biggest concern tonight the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown is becoming a elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
White finds Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. George with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the right side. Here's the 3. Embiid misses. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday passes to White. Outside, Brown. They can't stop the run with that one. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's George on the drive. Down low. Ooh, poked away. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Embiid from outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here's Porzingis. Excellent D there from Embiid. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 70. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with George. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Porzingis. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
They get it back. George with the bucket. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key. Hauled in by Brown.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 5. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid missing again.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Brad, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
George passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Brown with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's George. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Left side Porzingis, outside White. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum, he's covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. He takes it in, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Embiid from outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. George with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. George passes to Maxey. They set the screen. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
White, the pass to Tatum. To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Right wing. The 3 ball. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Tatum passes to Brown. And here's Tatum over George. Oh, deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Boston, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Philadelphia leading by 4. Grimes, the pass to Oubre, and he makes it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown looking around. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
George passes to Embiid. They set a pick. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Here's George. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
JT to the hole. Kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Porzingis. Maxey on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Brown, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. And stolen by Brown. In transition. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
White. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. George finds Oubre. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Embiid's got 17 points.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Brown against George. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey passes to Grimes. George outside. Brown with the steal. Down low. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ball's going up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Kick out to Brown. Holiday from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George passes to Grimes. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Goes up at the stripe. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, Porzingis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes over Holiday. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside. For 3, Maxey. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Left side White. Embiid against Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Tatum. Brown passes to White. Wide open look. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Right side Brown. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
The Sixers lead by 14. For 3, George. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Here's White. The second effort. Okay, do it, KP.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
With the drive. Screen by Embiid. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 12. Right side White. Takes the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Outside Porzingis. Left side, Brown. Holiday with the ball. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Oubre finds Embiid. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And they pick up 2. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
George outside. So it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drop. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, stay.
Let's meet the visiting team.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards with it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. Stolen by McDaniels. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Conley finds McDaniels. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Stolen by Conley. Oubre against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now George, after Rudy Gobert missing on that last three-pointer.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Sixers ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Oubre kicks to George. Embiid in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Conley dishes to Gobert. And Embiid with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Takes it inside.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards drives in. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Sinks the triple.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here is Conley. Hasn't made one yet. Edwards, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
His first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Oh, here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Conley feeling it out. Pass to Edwards. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert finds Edwards. Lets it go with a three. Second chance shot. Gobert can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Misses off the left iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Conley against Maxey. And finished off by Gobert. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Conley. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Conley. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's always got an MVP.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Minnesota ball.
Here's McDaniels. Picked by Randall. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre with the steal. Embiid off the bounce. And the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Off target from outside. It's stolen by Gobert. No good on that one. George with the defensive effort. Now the 76ers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Randall. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he gets it back. Three-pointer, Randall. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 13. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. 4 on the clock. Over Conley. Maxey, no good. Outside, Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pass to George. Good if it goes. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot. Embiid's got 17.
Acting fast, but also not rushing. Embiid fires off that pull-up J at his tempo.
Out left to the wing. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Grimes passes to Embiid. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And the layup is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
He's shooting free throw for number 4 and 5 here. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Conley's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 9.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid the pass to George. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randle with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And George kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. George, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
George missing again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Picked by Randle. Floats it up for Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randle is an excellent pick and roll partner.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley kicks to Randle. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Grimes passes to George. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in the point. That's a 2 from Randle. And it falls over the rim and in. And Philadelphia has possession. And here's Embiid. Great touch on the 16-footer. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
George against McDaniel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
He misses the free throw. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Grimes passes to Embiid. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. George against Edwards. Pass to Embiid from the corner. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Conley inside the line. Another miss by Minnesota. Philadelphia leading by 10. Down low. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 5th personal
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside for George. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Now Randall. To the inside. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up. And no one back there to stop him.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Edwards with it. George picks him up. And George gets the whistle that time.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Here's Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to Randall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Conley the pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
First team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
In the corner, it's Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. For 3, Edwards. Here's Randall.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Embiid finds Maxey. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. High post Embiid. Oubre outside. Outside for George. Clock is at 3. No good from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre outside. Maxey looking it over. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Moments away, they gather at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. The Pacers taking on the... And now, 2K Sports, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Halliburton. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Maxey missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Nembhard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Turner. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973. And he...
Oh, wow!
Watch out!
Big finish.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
And here's Siakam for 3 on target from range. Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Kicks it to George. To the left side wing. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Siakam against Oubre. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
He's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Lets it fly. Halliburton misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
George passes to Oubre. Five on the clock. 4-3. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Turner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid against Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maxey's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Embiid. Over Turner. Embiid misses. Halliburton on the wing. No good with the triple. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Philadelphia leading by 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Maxey against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Grimes. Now Maxey, defended by Halliburton. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Siakam finds Turner.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside, Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas. A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Grimes, defended by Halliburton. Maxey passes to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 4. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Turner with it. Oubre picks him up. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 6.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. That's tipped. Embiid from outside. They get it back. Oubre passes to Embiid. Shoots over Siakam. Embiid misses. Pacers trail by 8. And here's Nembhard. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Embiid's got space. Embiid missing again.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the attack, Oubre. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Pacers ball.
Indiana has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Oubre. Down low. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Oubre. He's closely guarded. Embiid misses. Pacers trail by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tap shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Nesmith, here we go. That one's good for 2.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Oubre passes to Embiid, all alone. And the jumper falls for him. Embiid's got 24.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Siakam finds Turner. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. He shoots it. Rebound by Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Grimes' shot is off. Pacers trail by 13. Back to Turner. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Siakam gets the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Embiid. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 26.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Kicks it to George. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Nesmith. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
The offensive rebound. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Nesmith with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside for Halliburton. From the arc. Knocked loose. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Lets the three fly. Ooh, poked away. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Nesmith. George defending. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Turner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Turner's got 8 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Embiid gets the bucket.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Turner, no good. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Nesmith. The 3 is up. Turner, no good. Here's Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. Philadelphia leading by 7. Wide open. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Stolen. Here's Grimes. Offensive rebound. Embiid passes to Maxey. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 10. Turner with it. Here's Siakam. Drills the baseline jumper. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
George passes to Embiid. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Turner finds Siakam. That three's off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Grimes. George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Poke loose. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now. 20 feet out. And it's Siakam again missing. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Oubre. Shoots over Neesmith. Siakam pulls down the board.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Turner for 3. And Indiana misses again.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
He shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Siakam for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Love the way Maxey works those angles inside. He's crafty.
Nice shot by Turner.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Neesmith with the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up.
Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy, and even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Oh, stolen by Turner. He's got a clear path. And Neesmith gets it to go.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Stripped away.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Oubre. Pacers with a rebound. Turner passes to DeMartin. Now here's Neesmith. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4. Here's George. And that was good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Randle grabs the board. And the Timberwolves with possession. Gobert down low. Turner covering. Halliburton with the steal. And here they come. Here's Siakam. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Now, here's McDaniels. Randle down low. Neesmith covering. Edwards can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Siakam. And no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets in there. Conley with the assist.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Gobert, the pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Neesmith with the ball. Conley picks him up. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Randle. They're running. Jumps up. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Timberwolves running again. It's good. Randle's got his second basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Randle. Gobert, the screen. Randle with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. They get it back.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Here's McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Edwards kicks to Randall. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Minnesota with an 18-point lead as the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap with young stars and positional fits for each side.
Indiana moving it around. Pass to Nesmith. Screen by Siakam. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
McDaniels. Good work defensively by Turner.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Halliburton against Conley. Halliburton passes to Turner. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Goes up and finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
That bucket in no time at all. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Randall. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Over Nesmith. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Outside Turner. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break for the finish. And Edwards slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Yep, that one goes in there.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Back to Turner. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Siakam passes to Turner. They get it back. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley against Halliburton. Conley kicks to Randall. 3-pointer, and it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the first half is now in the books. The Timberwolves on top, up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Edwards with the block. Now here's Gobert. Nembhard covering. Randall surveying the D. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Gobert. He's all alone. McDaniels finds Gobert. Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got 6.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And it's Turner off the drive. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Edwards on the wing. Nembhard covering. Edwards inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Back to Conley. Right here. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. It's stolen. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Outside for Randall. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. You know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Nice move. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniels.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Siakam for three. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The beauty of Anthony Edwards, there's a lot of natural talent, but there is the work ethic and the willingness to be coached that will allow him to maximize his abilities.
And Edwards drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Inside. To Nembhard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Conley dishes to Edwards. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shots good by Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Conley with it. Halliburton picks him up. McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam finds Halliburton. They get it again. The three. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Randle outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is a big-time.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Edwards, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And Edwards drops them both. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton with it. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Misses from close range. The Pacers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Neesmith can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 17. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And Edwards with the stuff.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Good on the three-point shot.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
The Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Turner.
You're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Has to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Tipped away. To stop the drought. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Edwards. And here is Conley. To the middle. Clock at 6. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Minnesota's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Connects from three-point range.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot missing. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Neesmith finds Nembhard. And he converts the layup. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is about length and body control. Pascal Siakam right to it. Nice.
And that one misses. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. Looking to get it going. No good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. To come into an opponent's building and dominate. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olk.
that star-spangled banner.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kick out to White. Lets it go. Pacers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. White with it, picked up by Nesmith. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. And it's Indiana's ball. Nesmith passes to Nembhard. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Releases. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here's Indiana now. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Yep, count it.
And that bump, not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Tatum. Got it. Good job at the low post. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's White. Driving in. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brown passes to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Holiday passes to Tatum. Can't connect from short range. Well, Indiana shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Nembhard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Brown drives in, and the jam by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Nimhard outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Siakam finds Turner. Hauled in by Brown.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside Holiday. Got a hand on it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Outside, Brown shoots over Siakam. Brown, no good. Turner passes to Siakam. 4-3, and it's Turner. That time on the assist by Siakam.
3 points.
Turner's got 9, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, he goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell, Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the center position. Brown finds Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Walker. And counted from 12 feet. Walker's got his first 2 points.
And not just an interior threat. The rookie Walker can also connect from the mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Holiday. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Right side Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum inside. Walker covering. Oh, nice D from Walker. Here's Mathurin. The kick out to Walker. White with a steal. Here's Porzingis. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walker. Outside for McConnell. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And the shot goes in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now the Celtics on the move. Can they get it? On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Releases. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Pass to Walker. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown with it. Outside Holiday. Left side White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McConnell finds Toppin. Back to McConnell. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis in center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Turner against Brown. There's Nesmith with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nesmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Nembhard, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Back to Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2, Derek.
White hits them both. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 14. Holiday finds Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
and Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam for three. And they'll get another chance. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nembhard outside. Offensive board. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Down by 12. Now Tatum. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with it. Out to the wing. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to White. Siakam against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Celtics in possession here. 4-point game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Topping out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard. Porzingis with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. The open shot. White. Top of the key jumper. No good. Pacers leading by 4. McConnell passes to Toppin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Walker against Tatum. Walker passes to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by White. Outside, Brown. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell.
First team foul.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 5. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Celtics trail by 4. JB off the bounce, and Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Neesmith's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to White. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Back to Brown. From deep, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Now here's White. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Neesmith. Inside. Here's Turner. And Porzingis with the block. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
A good look from Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Holiday passes to Tatum. Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Tatum. Launches the 3. Pacers with a rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Turner passes to Halliburton. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Siakam with a screen on White. Nembhard. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Turner. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Over Porzingis. It's off. Misses the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today. Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. From 18 feet away. Out to Edwards. That three off the mark. Loose on the wing, Holiday. White the pass to Porzingis. Holiday with it. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the drive. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 20 feet out. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Randle. And that one's on target from the wing.
And we've seen Randle add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. It's a tie ball game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Porzingis with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Randle with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Tries it from 19. Rebound Boston. To the inside. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
Good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Randle a screen on Holiday. Conley the pass to Randle. Deflects the pass. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Randall with some nice D. Edwards looking it over. Over White. Edwards no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We got Anthony Edwards. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said he can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Einod's checked in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Outside Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm...
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball ridiculously. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Then for the Celtics, Porzingis is coming in for Al Horford. And it's Holiday in for Torrey Craig. Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Pritchard, defended by DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Minnesota making some changes. Randall's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Brownie's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Brown against McDaniel. Back to Holiday. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Gobert finds Randall. On the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 6. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Count that one.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
And Holiday kicks to White. That's to Porzingis. Horford with the bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:10 left in the first half. Here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Alexander Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 4. White wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Alexander Walker. Out to White. Outside Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 5.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Conley for 3. That one's not going to go. White with the defensive effort. Wide open look. Mike Conley with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spin. And a close game so far through the first. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Back to Holiday. Pass to White. And Holiday, here we go. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Conley. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Holiday with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. Gobert with the screen on one. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Gobert with the screen on White. For three, Edwards. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gobert against Holiday. Here's Brown. It's stolen by Gobert. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Brown with it, now defended by Gobert, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Holiday. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
They need this. Busted. No good that time either.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the basket by Gobert.
Yeah, this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Celtics trail by 7. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards dishes to Conley. Back to Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Stolen by Michael Conley. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough days.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's in there. And now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Edwards from the big time shot.
Wow. And they will go into the fourth.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. N'Keal Alexander-Walker out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Garza in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. Edwards against Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for Alexander Walker. Celtics trail by 5. They get a hand on it. And here's Edwards. There's the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Craig outside Tatum. Craig against Edwards. Craig passes to Pritchard. The 3 from Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. Out to Edwards. Over Tatum. Edwards, good. Edwards got 32 points.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Edwards defending. Horford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Miller. McDaniels, he's checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Edwards, that's good.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now Conley. Pass to Gobert. Handle with the ball. Guarded by Tatum. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards finds Randall. Sinks that one from the post.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
Porzingis can't hit. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. White against Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. For the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 5. It's White on the wing. Porzingis trying to get free. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Porzingis.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got look.
Pass to Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Conley, the pass to Randall. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 3-point game. Edwards passes to Gobert. Moves back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He goes on Jason Tatum.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 37.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was up for grabs, right? Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard.